Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for another show, number 3,504, in fact. Playing some Bazarro today, and we'll take it from there. We come up here and chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our first run. We got a free run and 2 tickets lined up. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Hey there, Mass Gnome. What's up, Rick? Rhinomite, Tharson, K9. Good to see you, Evil Hands, Sykes, Rillout. Hey there, Mabtrix, Herringbone, Atheros13, and all the other cool early people. Before we get started here, Case Play, thanks for 30 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Hey, nice, Rick. Enjoy your day off, man. Cheers. Alright, well, medium item vendor is definitely a good early vendor. Let's check that out. For me, in the current patch and meta, medium item vendor is basically like the currency of wins on a lot of characters. Alright, I'm going to buy this. Cash register's a little bit tempting. I guess we'll take this.
I used to offer a free ride home. But people thought it was
Weights are also not bad early. This is more than adequate for PvE and some PvPs too. Choices. Okay, I have the toy for the tiny furry friend already, so that decentivizes Banana Ball bet. Let's go Fang Ninglet here. What's this look, Bin Bin? What is it? What'd you see? Something for sure.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, let me tuck you in, Bin Bin. There you go. Alright, we got the Fang. That's cool. Okay, here's the friend. We're going to take it. XP, be good. And our PvP chances are pretty low right now. We do have rope, so it's not completely out of the question. Let's go ahead and grab this income. If I had another small item, I could go Fang on the side, but I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and give the insect wing to the robe. I don't think it's gonna stay there, but we'll see. Robe's at least good for the entire next day, so it's a decent hit. Okay. Ooh, double slow on those Ring Kings. So I think we're actually okay here. Now they're out of ammo on the slingshot. Yeah.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Okay, that was a very fortunate win with the power of robe right there. Good matchup for us. Oh, yeah, defense grid's nice. Yeah, robe's really good day one for sure. It doesn't work if you run against a poison matchup, but pretty much everything else you do very well against. And we got double XP events, so we're going to level up again by the end of the day. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and just take the income here. We got that early win, so that definitely gives us some freedoms. Alright, there's no way this defeats Warrior, unfortunately. Even with the 100 block being gained, Warrior's damage goes up, so there's not really a win con for us, though we easily defeat Rogue Scrapper and Coconut Crab. I think at the moment I'm going to go for Coconut Crab. I like the drops better on Coconut Crab than Rogue Scrapper, though. There are some nice ones there. Hey, glad you could make it, Slap Chop. Cheers. Happy Monday to you. Yeah, Vanessa's a couple of Coral Armor is the main early one. It's not quite as good as Rogue, but it's still very good. Agreed, though. Coral Armor is very good early. Very good. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Well, small weapons something. Maybe non-weapons here. I don't know. Like, kind of has like a weapons lean to it, but I could see non-weapon being better for our PvP coming up. Big time. Okay. Non-weapon it is for now.
With no weapons?
Okay.
I can feel
It's a good one.
our energies resonating.
It's good because it's quick. Okay, the board's also going to expand. Oh.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm going to buy Globe. I mean, 100 max HP, it's like having knee
You are
brace,
enough,
really,
friend.
right now.
But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, I do have 3 shield items, so getting showcased down on the playfield is reasonable. Also, a money tree is here, and I have coins on hand, so like if we buy this now and just sell off the coins, it's already worth more value. Pretty exciting. I like the idea of transforming the coconut, but 30 health right now is like 8%, which is definitely cool. I also have the cash register for the coins too, so like we kind of need to get this.
I can feel our energies resonating.
And while dropping the Fang is a little bit painful, I must pick up Showcase here. And the only other thing to sell would be the Boomerang. I mean, I guess I could sell back Money Tree right now and keep the Fang active. The Fang with the Showcase is pretty tempting because we eventually want to get into weapons with the Showcase. So this is one of the better scaling weapons, and it's very good with Jabalian Drum too. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I'm having the Globe. The Money Tree is going to be extremely hard to keep. Though we did make money there.
Use that for the good of all.
Succulent seems like a bit of a rip. Let's wait. Weapons vendor transform. Yeah, 3 bronze tier spare change. That would have been good with the money tree, huh? Let's take a look at weapons, because Ring King gauntlets exist here. Oh, man. Okay. Okay.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
All right. This is awesome.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
So the reason this is cool, we now have this play. where we're getting 3 weapons and 3 shield items. So we're getting double bonus. And I guess in that sense I could have sold off the robe instead. I like robe though. You could see it just going back on playfield. Well, our setup's pretty monstrous here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm huge.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Oh yeah, we got this one big time. I mean, nice build they got, but...
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay, well... Who's this rubbing on me? Is that Winston? Okay, bud. Come here. Come here. Yeah. You're just a good old guy. You can sit in my lap, man. That's fine. Yeah. Just a good old kitty man. That's you, bud. Alright, XP's XP. Let's go. Like, I feel like if my board doesn't improve this day, that's fine. We can almost certainly win the day 3 combat with the current board, is my feeling. Just gonna go small weapon here. See what we get. Alright. Alright, I can defeat Eccentric Ether right here, no problem. Awesome, we're on a great XP curve right now.
But this'll be fun.
Winston, why don't you get all the way in my lap? Rather than hanging halfway off the chair. Huh? There you go. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. He's just a good old kitty man. A little scraggly, he is. A little scraggly. Yo, Snake Juice, thank you so much for 6 months. Appreciate that half of your partner. Cheers. That's a great transform target.
It's all about motivation.
Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. There's really only one item to upgrade here. That's the showcase. I would love to get the boomerang upgraded too, but it's unnecessary. In fact, should have had the boomerang on board there. Whoopsie doozle. Winston, you're being a lad right now, okay? You're being a lad.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
There you go. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go for boomerang upgrade here. I think the boomerang still has quite a bit of value to get this run. We did miss it on that last PvE, but whatever. Still a good item. Derby. I mean, Jay does sell items. We get a free skill here, though, or a free medium item. But honestly, what if we just found Jabalian Drum right now? What if? That Jay. Let's check out Jay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah. I don't think Quink here is it. I also don't think Caillou's is it here. Ointment, though? Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Alright, I'll put Ointment on board for the... I guess the Boar Helm for the moment. Well, it's a lot of damage. And shielding. Should probably put on the thing that double scales. This thing's item's just so slow, 10 seconds. Well, versus Pig, the Ointment's probably not necessary. Could be Burn Pig this early, though. Could be. I guess if it is Burn Pig, then the block's going to cover it. So this is better for this combat.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, we should win here because they're not scaling an amount of block, where we're scaling damage. Just on that merit alone. Not even mentioning the massive amount of block we're getting here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
What a good day having a kitty mans in my lap. What a good day. What's a good days? Well, options here. I mean, I generally like Curio. Let's check it out. There's a lot of stuff that can be here.
Recycle. Relax.
Well, we have both of the plus slow items, but not there. Ooh, knee brace. Okay. It's a little bit late for knee brace, but we're already scaling pretty well, so
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
let's do it.
That's been
I'm gonna skip on the slow items here.
years, waiting for you.
If I had marbles or something, I'd be about it. Ooh, nice. Nice. Alright, gonna buy the chariot here. This will make all the other items we sell worth more. Basically, almost nothing on this board is going to stay, so that just provides future value.
Ooh-wee. Now that's
Ooh-wee.
a boy.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, Lumbors are quite good here.
If it's not right for you,
I wish they were of a higher quality, but they
I want
aren't.
you to be happy.
I don't know, Robe might actually be better in a lot of cases. This pays for itself in one day. And I free up enough inventory space to make the truffles actually worthwhile here. A little bit tough with the current inventory space. If we're going to be holding on to Globe, which I think we should, to do. Just these two items together isn't inefficient scaling, but it's all of our money, and I'm not ready to give that up yet. I still think Robe has some purpose here. Matchup dependent. Alright, Flame Juggler. Flame Juggler we can actually kill here, because we have this block. And I probably throw the Ointment down too, huh? I'll throw Ointment down instead of the Halidai here. We still have 3 weapons. Oh yeah, Boomerang too. I forgot about that. It's still going to be good enough without the robe. It's probably still better yet like this. Nah. Alright, this is the way, and we can defeat Flame Jugglers, so we will. The other stuff here is good too, especially Retiree has a nice skill for improving block. But I believe. If we hadn't got the globe for the extra HP, there's no way here, but we did.
Give me your gold.
we're good now. Yeah, Ms. Rahim. Definitely hoping for a drum on this build, but may or may not happen. Showcase into drum is kind of a natural progression. Alright. It's another good transform target.
The Elder could see me now.
You know, flat damage is generally good.
In this staircase,
Put it on a multicast item.
beautiful up there.
Hmm. Like healing and regeneration is generally a pretty good vendor, but I think I'm gonna take the economic seminar here. I love this event. Going for 500 more HP on the next combat's not bad either, but we're currently undefeated, so I don't feel the need to do that. Hook it up, hook it up. That is a hookup right there. Nice. The ATM is actually a very fast block item for the showcase. Though, admittedly, with the current HP, it may be best just to go all in on weapons right now. Just remove the block portion of this. The block portion was more for the PvE aspect. Think about that one. I want to build this up to its full fruition, so we're just going to have to sell some stuff off here. Depending on the matchup, I may put the knee brace on the board one more time, but that's it. Okay, well, for the moment, I'm going to sell this off because we have the transform target here. Robes out. I think I'm just going to buy this and sell it. I mean, it is nice, but I think with the showcase, we're better off just doing raw damage. Now, that could be matchup dependent, but if I want to have this work, I got to make a concession here. Like, picking up Yo-Yo here would be awesome, but free max HP when we've already got multiple plus HPs.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Hey, thanks, Pinball. Appreciate that. 3,500 was a nice one. Okay, we're versus Pig, so the ointment's not necessary. If I'm going to drop a weapon here, it's probably Halidai. You know what? I'm going to drop Knee Brace. If it would have gotten to silver this day, it'd be a little more tempting. But really, this board needs all the help it can get. So that's where we're at. Okie dokie. Pretty nice board.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, I won't turn down a monster fight here. Wow. Okay, this is huge, man. Getting Trash Town Mayor is the free fight, or an extra fight on day 5. That's 3 XP we wouldn't have had otherwise. We are officially ahead of the XP curve.
Now pay your taxes.
It's official. Oh, shielded brass knuckles would be awesome for this one.
If you're so
Boo-doo-doo.
tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Of course, the big item. Okay, I mean, that's good. Hmm. Alright, in order to make this work, I'm going to go ahead and drop bandages and the jewelry here. We're going to move to an all-weapon setup.
Ah, the joy of more.
What do we got here? 5 silver tier chocolate bar or gumball. There's not room for that right now. Let's just take silver tier loot. XP, okay. Wow, we got so much XP this event. So we got 2 tiny furry friend events, free XP event, Trash Town Mayor, and Flame Juggler, which is a very hard combat to kill. Well, admittedly, 25 free damage here sounds pretty nice on board at Jewels, but
Gold is loud and
items are the currency of
silver
improving
is
this.
demure.
Jabalian longbows definitely better than
That
Boomerang on
piece
board.
has some stories.
Bees ain't it right now. Now, as much as I'd love to go to the Hogwash, we have a very clear lane right now. We're mod squadding. We're going to be level 7 by the end of day 5. That's incredible. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, when you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage. That's fine. Uses for that. Alright, small item vendor. Cool.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Pepper spray's an okay weapon. I do like the effect on it a lot. Little shy in inventory, huh? Yo-yo. Okay, well, these are fine.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't mind marbles, but I'd rather have everything scaling on board. Where I'm at.
Now that's giving up the business.
Wow. We get to upgrade to gold showcase here by the end of day 5.
Feel the difference? That's some
Amazingly ahead on XP. Ooh, monster skills for realsy?
Stick close.
At 53 gold, too. That's exciting. Okay, when you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 4% crit chance for the fight. First time you use an item, haste a weapon. Oh, these are all really good. I think we'll just go sharp and steel. We got all this multicast going on, so it's definitely good. Crit being crit and all.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Uh-oh, this guy's not like other Jabalians. Uh-oh.
Too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh. Cool card back they had there. Now, this might be a close matchup, but I'm over doubling their HP, so I have to imagine we're okay here. Maybe not. Woo!
Myself and I still lost.
Woo, lad. Woo, lad. That was mighty frightening. Non-weapon items are cool.
No weapons?
Definitely want that.
You are enough.
20 income an hour? Yeah.
I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I learned a little trick here. I think it's going to get fixed in the next patch, but we go here. Oh. Thought it was going to reset it. If it does reset the amount, you just go back to the menu and go back in. Works that way. Thanks, Kina. I kind of want to roll it over to gold, but if I roll it over to gold, I can start transforming it. I mean, honestly, getting it to diamond before transforming is nice, but I think this is worth it.
Now that's quality.
Not my normal play, but fair.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We're here.
Just toss that on my back.
A lot of
and I'll
damage.
trot it to your door.
Let's sandwich this between the multicast. Oh, nice,
I used
dude.
to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All right, is there some weirdness here where I want to use apropos chapeau? Nah. I want to say this build defeats Lich because I have all weapons, and I also have 1800 HP. So I'm probably going to try this. Last time I did this, I did lose, but we have really nice damage scaling here. Let's put the ointment on the board. That's going to help us out a lot. It is a non-weapon item for the Necronomicon to go off of. So a little tough there. I'm going to take a look at Lich's kit real quick. The regeneration I worry about. I guess with the ointment, this will kind of nullify the soul ring in a way. Not convinced that the ointment's required or even helpful. Yeah, it has to be helpful. Has to. I don't believe Boomerang fits on board here for this fight, and that's fine. Let's find out together. Even if we lose this fight and drop it, we're still like 5 XP ahead of the curve already. So my thought is if we can get even further ahead, that'd be nice. Nice. 280 times 3 will do it. I got Cauldron, okay. You know what? I'm going to drop either Boomerang or Ointment here. Inventory is just a little bit cramped at the moment. Let's go ahead and drop Boomerang. It's only a silver. Oh, weapon skills seems appropriate.
Ah, good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
Alright, 10 crits definitely solid, but I think 600 HP right now makes us a certified chunkin'. Well, I was going to transform this, but we're now over halfway to getting it to diamond. Let's just get it to diamond before we transform.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Alright, these would have to be gold in order to be purchasable right now. It's the only downside I can possibly think of having this much XP is that we missed our bootstraps window. It's back.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I mean, this is Chance of Debalian Drum, but I'm winning on XP right now. So let's just keep it going. Oh, man, another big fight? Hell yeah. Let's go. 3 XP, gold fight again. Yeah, it looks like we're on curve to get level 10 by the end of day 7. That's only happened to me twice in the entire time I've played Bazarro. It's bananas right now on the XP.
See these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
How big is this Julian? 110? That's pretty substantial.
Next time, boys,
Ah, nice.
less blunder,
Ambush.
more plunder.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, I'm gonna sell the ointment now. I'm gonna take 4 silver tier spare change here, because $8 is $8. Alright, let's check out the mysterious portal here. Ooh, okay, okay.
Form hurts no one. Only love.
Okay, so we can upgrade weapon. Weapons gain 10 damage. Leftmost 25 crit, or enchant leftmost weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna enchant a weapon here. Which weapon do I enchant? Almost certainly gonna enchant a weapon. Excuse me, just a quick restroom break, water refill. Well, I mean, I think all of the options here are pretty good. I think enchant obviously has the highest upside, and it's probably Ring King Gauntlets if we enchant, just because it's the hardest item to take off the board right now. 10 damage all is an officially plus 60 damage, and Jabalian Longbow. Whoa, Jabalian Longbow goes to 240 damage at upgrade. Wow. So that's 120 damage increase with the multiplier too. Okay, we're going to upgrade Jabalian Longbow here, which is weird, but it's double damage on it. That's a lot. Dang, dude. I think basically all of the choices there were good. If I still had Ointment on hand, I think Radiant Corsair is possible here. But I don't think I'm doing 6,400 damage while being burned. I don't think it's going to happen. So, Treasure Turtle it is. Using how Bazarro GG for that information.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
This is interesting with Showcase. However, it is definitely large item time.
Amusing. Why so fight?
Oh, shipment looks pretty good here.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
We don't have tech items for that, unfortunately. It's a nice item if we get them, though. Oh, wait. Ring King Gauntlets is tech. This is lit. Well, it's not that much of an increase. It's arguably better than the Tusked Helm, though. So I like Limited Stand for health gaining, but inventory space does not say that's going to happen. Okay. Obviously, I was hoping for Jabalian Longbow or Jabalian Drum here. This is better. It says 2 times multicast. They're basically the same item, but this one has block. The faster activation's interesting, though. Let's see if we can get another tech item in here. That'd be nice. Second Jabalian Longbow. That's a bit much. Bit much. Pulse Rifle, if we got a damaging friend, would be very interesting. Also, Obsidian Textiles. Interesting. Heal equal to your shield. So we'd have to gain shield for that. I don't know. It's a bit much. It's a tech. Oh, weapon, tool, apparel. Ooh, damn, huh? Cell's nice. Can give it that for sure. Let's keep going. I do like Palanquin. The old Sea Dog Saloon. It's kind of impossible to get enough friends for that. Okay, probably my last roll here. Maybe one more after this. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That belongs in a museum.
Okay. So now when we level up, we get a gold technology item. So by leaving only one spot remaining, we can force a small tech item. Looking to transform this soon. I think Tusked Helm's just out now too that we have that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think we're good here. I think we just outscale them. We've certainly outscaled them on health here so far. They got a lot of regeneration though.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Dude, Showcase never looks so good.
Elder could see me now.
Hoo-wee. I do think haste enchant sounds pretty awesome. Take a look at some enchants here. The longbow is haste 2 items for 1 second, so that's pretty nice. Let's switch showcase got here. Showcase is 2 items for 2 seconds. That's definitely not bad. 4 seconds of haste every 5 seconds here. 4.8 seconds, rather. Looks pretty good. Issue with enchanting the showcase that we find Jabalian longbow, or Jabalian drum, it basically gets thrown on the ground right away. But overall, pretty good. I do kind of like the haste on the Jabalian longbow, because like right now we're undefeated, so this run is kind of, it's not following a normal curve. We're just kind of trying to stay ahead of the current day curve, which we can do with showcase on the playfield. I guess with that being said, I think I'm going to haste enchant showcase here. It's a good enchant. It provides 4 seconds of haste every 4.8 seconds. And it seems like we can maybe get to 10 wins without getting Jabalian Drum, because this run has been a serious outlier as far as power curve goes.
Mortal. What can I get you?
All right, Deadly Ring Kings, let's
Tell me,
go.
mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Wow, double value Kiwas? Wow. No, we're good here. I'm absolutely going to keep going on this XP curve. So if we'd already taken 2 losses, I would not have enchanted the showcase, because the showcase really isn't going to work past day 10, I don't think, but I've got chances in every matchup. It just kind of, scaling-wise, falls off. But since we are undefeated and already at 7 wins, it's a very desirable hit. Weapons vendor looks alright.
I would spar with
Hook
you,
it up.
But this leg, go make some more.
They, in
stars,
fact,
then
hooked
come
it
back
up.
and tell me.
Bless. Definitely a big fan of Ice Club, no doubt. Right now I'm considering what sources of freezing I could get for the Giant Ice Club. It's quite minimal. I think if I was going to take Ice Club before Diamond, that I would want to do it before I got my enchantment, because it's a great enchantment target. Alright, non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh. Nah. Spices, though.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yep. Actually, I'm thinking about spices right now. And if we had the Ice Club on board for these two, then spices would be pretty good. But right now, the showcase is going to go off. And if the haste doesn't hit on the spices here, it could technically go off twice before the spices go off. So it'd be looking at 88 damage on the Halidine, which adds 88 there. But on that sense, if we just had the Fang in, it's gaining damage every time too. We'll think about that.
Ah, the joy of more.
Alright, weapon skills. Alright, 4% crit chance per weapon you have. That's incentive to keep the Fang on board.
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Ooh, tech. Okay, laser pistols hit, because it's going to charge the arc blaster. So Fang's out of here now. And you know what? I think that spices are not going to make it on playfield. They do have a theoretical value, but then they don't do anything on board afterwards. Bit of a toughie.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, got Lighthouse on board? That's so cool, man. Oh, look how close that was. Nice.
Have just paid it.
Good fight, Matt. Good fight. I love we're doing that well versus that kind of slow board. Still hopeful for 10 wins here. This is definitely going to transform the diamond. Diamond, Pig's Gem. Okay, if we buy weapons, we get lots of HP now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Honestly, Flail's probably better than Lumbor's here. Is that true? Nah. Oh, this counts as tech as well.
Oh,
Worth noting.
is free. I like the exercise.
We're getting 100 HP per weapon bot. That's nice. I think we're going to go for Elite Duelist, because if we get lifesteal on all weapons, that would certainly be nice. We're going to level up to 12 either way, too. So let's take an XP concession. Really our first one of the entire run.
Graduates.
Pins, tuck her down. That's tough.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Diamond Yo-Yo? Okay.
You wanna buy
Okay.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
What's coming off the board? Halidine?
You're a smart one for your size.
See what we get here. Okay, weapons vendor
Any
sick.
good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Double damage flail. Okay. Okay. Flail's pretty great next to the yo-yo for sure. Nice for her to sell these obsidian weapons. You know, I think the way out of this is actually to drop the smaller weapons. Drop the tech side here. Like, the Arc Blaster is okay, but it's really, compared to multicast, not as effective. So as nice as this idea was.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And now it's a matter of the Halidai is going to make it back on the playfield. I don't think so. I think we're at where we're at.
Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
It's a
alongside.
pretty nice hit.
Now that's giving them the business. You do see these tusks, right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Looking tough here.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Let's just go for the old small and medium items here.
It's huge. It's terrifying.
All right. Caltrops are pretty cooking.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay, I'm not going to get up the 108 value here, so I think I'm going to transform the medium, or just go to the medium vendor. Let's go to the medium vendor.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Longibali, everyone has enough.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Debating if Pig's Gym's Caltrops can be good enough here. I mean, not versus most of the Mac builds, but other builds that better than the damage scale on Showcase. I think the answer is yes. This does leave us shy in item slots. We'll think about it. And we'll see here. If we get the Juggler skill, this can be huge money. And you get the Showcase back on board too, but it's neither here nor there right now.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe
Ooh.
too nice.
You'll transform small, huh? Think about that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Well, this is embarrassing.
I like that there's not very many items to haste for the Showcase. That's pretty nice. I think this is just better than the Caltrops. Kind of a weird one, but fair. Alright. It's a fast weapon, at least.
Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
And use that in PvE, I guess. Oh, yeah. Nice affordable goods. Love to see it.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
We're better off just taking this off the playfield for the moment.
There is a time for saving.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
All right. Here we go. Definitely vulnerable to slows right now, but everything else looks good.
Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her
Nice.
about! I've got another salvo in me.
Small items look great.
I would never debate.
I love an ointment on the side now.
Haggling.
You know, Uwashi Bird also works because we get weapon damage when we use it, and it's a way to cleanse off poison and burn. Looks good.
I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
to trust the shrouded strength. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Don't think this is defeating Frost Tree Champion. A little bit slow.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Nice. Can turn this 40 gold into more weapon purchases.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Weapons have plus damage equal to your gold. If I had more gold, that'd be amazing. I mean, I guess we can take plus 40 here, but I have a huge incentive to buy and sell weapons, so let's just try to get different skill here. Okay, nice.
You've learned much today.
It's 900 health.
But there is so much more.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think Skillbender here has a lot of potential.
Grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Sure.
Few possess the patience for my teachings.
All right, big pig coming through. Big pig.
For you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wow, that's a huge atlatl, though.
Land legs
Nice.
make you predictable.
He is
You
big.
move in straight lines.
Okay, we still have our death enchant here.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Heal enchant on Yo-Yo sounds pretty dope.
Not feeling so good.
Properties is whatever.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Okie dokie. Dropping obsidian flail's kind of spicy, but it's sensible here. Get double value on the pig's gem in combat, so if it goes off, we're gonna have a truly monumental amount of heal source.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think with or without the showcase, we're basically at the point where we either have Pig's Gym go off or not. This is quite good, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The thing I like about the showcase is providing a potential haste chance, which is not insubstantial. I think I'm going to go this way. Yeah. Alright, Void Colossus should be cool.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. If the Elder could see me now.
Nice. Now this can't be more weapons. Why not? Yeah, they want me to use balcony. Fair enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, we'll see.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, slowing here. That's tough. That's tough. Lots of slow. Alright, we're cooking, though. Yeah, they got me here.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Nice build, Vanessa. The slowing silencer was really the cherry on top there. They both slow flagship and silencers. They're getting double sources.
The Elder could see me now.
Alright, really fun build. I enjoyed that one. You could have done a few things differently, but overall, I think we could have gone 10 there with the right matchups. That's where you're going to be with Pig's Gym or Showcase or even Drum. It's kind of match dependent. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's do another pig run. Okay. I'll check out non-weapon to start. Alright, we take those. Could win a stay one matchup. Not likely, but possible. Oh, okay. So I will say I'm generally not a huge fan of Matchbook right now, but
I'm glad you bought this.
it's going to give it to me this early. I mean, it does give us an amount of burn. So that's not bad. It's definitely the right moment to scale it, too. Alright, I would take Piggy Bank here, but I have to upgrade the Cayuas at the first B1, B2. Yeah, I guess my feeling amount is there's nothing to be sad about when you get 8 wins. It's not a matter of positivity, it's a matter of perspective. 8 wins is fantastic. People often credit me for having positivity, but it's not really the case. I'm pretty much just as critical as everybody else. I just verbalize my complaints less and generally take things in stride. My perspective is once you get past day 10 in this game, there's no sense in being emotionally invested in any particular matchup because another player has had 10 full days to scale their builds, so of course it's going to be good. Yeah, I'll agree with you there, Frugal. The meta's in a pretty good place right now, I think. Curious to see what's going to happen in the next balance patch, but overall, been very pleased with the direction they've taken with all of the various balance changes. Been good. All right, so on day 1, I can pick up a property here from this guy. We're a little broke, though. A little broke.
Come on, then. Let's get this
Okay,
over.
this is good. Do I take the other flame item here in Steam Ladle? Maybe. Yeah, we're definitely going to take Money Tree, because if nothing else, it prints money for us. We get coins at every level up. And it will also improve the Cayuas when we sell it. Yeah, our hope for that last run, Rick, or my hope for the last run, was that we were just going to crush through for a perfect victory. That's the route I took, was the chance at perfect victory instead. I don't know. Do I take Ladle here? I think I take Ladle here just because when I do level up, it's another source of flame I can put on the board. Alright, I don't have food, toy, or friend for the tiny furry here, so let's go ahead and take a free one. Or we can upgrade the Cayua's value. Free cash or Cayua's value?
I would spar with you.
Cayua's value it is.
This leg. Oof. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I'm going to go to Matchbook for now because it's faster. Okay, I'm just thinking about the current matchup. 8 seconds, 4 seconds, so it's actually just as effective to do this and better for Matchbook. That's where we're at.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
To Hubble Philosopher's Stone. Listen here, bud. It's kind of rude, don't you think? Okay, we're gaining a burn amount. Awesome. It's really rare for a pig to be able to gain a burn amount on day 1.
You've hurt my feelings. I assure you I have none.
And winning versus this setup on day 1 is fantastic. Von Hagen, I don't necessarily think there's a best run starting option. I think all three of them are quite viable. But for my preference, personally, I like the income option because it gets the income gives you the most options at stores and item loads, where enchanted item probably has the highest upside but the biggest low side. So if you get a good enchanted item to start, it's really good and it can carry you through the entire game. Gold skill can also give your run a direction, and gold skill is really good in the early game. But for myself personally, I just enjoy the freedom of having more item choices and store opportunities, so I choose income.
Look, it's okay.
I think all three are very viable.
I love everyone.
Oh man, well. Oh, and just to clarify here, if you guys have any suggestions for balance, I highly encourage you to leave those with the devs in their feedback forum. Unfortunately, most conversations and comments about balance just end up being people complaining about mechanics or items, which I'm not really interested in reading. Human beings are critical, not a personal thing, just stating my preference. Thanks. Bushel has some good value if we get other things, but it might just be better to pick up these smalls. Could even be better to roll and get like a freeze property here. That'd be best. It is a very early succulents, but usually when you take succulents, you're looking for a build that is a little bit more fatigue related, so you can build up the succulents. And that's not what we have here. Well, I think for the upcoming combat that Bushel could be okay. Better than putting Luxury Kiwas down, though? Nah. Okay. Well. How long does Money Tree have to stay down to actually gain value here? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell Money Tree, and then I'm going to buy Money Tree. If I buy it here, I don't get any Kayua's value out of it. And this way we can pick up the hot stones, too. Alright, sold.
Feel better. I'm going to rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Thanks, Herma.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I'll keep honing my skills.
Yeah, you can definitely still get them out of chest. Hooch. Man, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna roll here. Yep, still pretty bad, but non-weapon crit, acceptable.
You picked that up quickly.
Acceptable.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Well, we're winning in PvE. Let's go. Alright, 5 gold 1. We're still shy on getting level 3 by the end of the day, but pretty good nonetheless. Unless I'm able to defeat Warrior. I don't know, man. That seems like a pretty big stretch. We got all this burn, though. Let me just do some quick head math here. Let me just look at this real fast. Okay, so we got Warrior here. Warrior has 400 health. And after 10 seconds, they've dealt 120 damage, with the next volley coming out at like 170. So we're basically going to survive about 22 to 23 seconds here. Maybe 25 if we're lucky. But at 10 seconds, we've applied... It's 4... I think this is kind of close, but the determining factor of me not winning versus Warrior is that the shielded Tusk Helm will go off and give them block, and that block will start nullifying some of my fire damage. So let's go for Covetous Thief here.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
It's been so long since I've actually done a flame-style pig build that I don't remember all of my calculations for the how much burn's being applied. A bit of a weird spot with that. Yeah, okay. Very glad I didn't take Warrior seeing this.
The rookery remembers.
Maybe it would have worked, though. Maybe. The old sharpening stone.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
So, how about this weather?
Alright, marbles is a great item with the matchbox. Seems like rolling here is highly dubious. Though we could technically sell Money Tree to buy another thing here. Silk's not a bad fit. If the silk was at silver, I'd probably sell everything off to try to get it here, but it's not. That's fair, Frugals. That happens. That happens. Alright, well, I'm willing to give up 1 scaling on the Cayuas for ruins. We're also super broke, so the vendor has additional downside that we won't be able to buy anything. Okie dokie.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they got healing catfish. Interesting. I think we're going to pace them because we get to gain an amount of burn here. Time will tell. Okay, maybe not.
I paint
Nice
my
build.
ship red, but I don't use.
Is one improvement they could have put the catfish next to the Yeti crab. Still really solid.
That's giving them the business.
So the reason it seems more rare, which I can explain the skins drop thing. So you can also get the card backs at the same quality. So let's say you like roll a diamond chest, you have as good of a chance of getting a diamond card effect as you do the cosmetic. And they introduced this change when they added the daily deal thing. So I think that's going to remain consistent. The cosmetics are overall less frequent to drop, but you still have a chance for them to drop at whatever quality the chest is: silver, gold, diamond. I probably should go B1, B2. We have a lot of items willing to upgrade here. Really tough choice, in fact, because we have Matchbook, Rewards Card, Steam Ladle, and Marbles, all which take upgrades really well. It's a matter of what has more long-term value on this build. Steam Ladle probably has the highest frequency value, but Rewards Card gives me additional burn scaling on the Cayuas every single vendor. So I think I'm going to go for Rewards Card here, and we're going to lean into Cayuas. I haven't tried this lane in a very long time, so might as well just go for the maximum. I think in terms of trying to get a 10-win run, the Steam Ladle's probably the better pickup here. But burn amount's burn amount. Now, at our current cash count, I'm going to go... Oh, man. Let's go Artisan Dunes. Let's pay 5. Let's increase the matchbook by 2. Yeah, we need more items for board, bottom line. With no healing, this board will defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. I think it's going to be close, but it will win. We could additionally go for a Frost Street Challenger, which can drop the Snow Globe, which is a chance for us to scale the Steam Ladle. Now, it's a chance for a property drop, too. Dang. I think I got to start taking some XP.
Best safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Hello, Daisy. I know it is that time. Okay. I will take my lunch break after this fight. I promise, girl.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Okay, before we go any further, I was going to take a short break here, because if I don't be mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo, there she is. ready to maul her dad if she doesn't get lunch. Look at that very patient tail. Look at that patient tail right there. Your tail's telling a story, girl. And it's not a story of patience. Anywho, I will be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Do enjoy the kidders and their treats during our short intermission. We're returning momentarily for some more bizarre action. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. See Dr. Pepsi still resting peacefully. That's nice. Okay, well, on this run so far, we've got a very decent amount of Kayua's value. And it's already at silver, so I'm going to keep going every chance I get, more or less. I'm going to kind of treat this thing like Peace Rot in a way, where I'm feeding it the rewards card value. This is not a property, but it is a way to scale the steam ladle, which is the only source of burn we have so far that can scale. Issue being it's a little bit large for the current playfield, but not too big. Not too big. Because, like, our board's going to expand here in just a sec. So we can't afford to put this down. My hesitation is it's not a property.
I get it. You're busy.
I'm just going to take this because it's going to make make 4 value for the Kayuas at the start of the next day. That seems fair. All right, I'll take those.
If that doesn't work out
We
for
take
you,
those.
Come back for a refund.
All right, well, I'm definitely going to go economic seminar here. Like, again, I want to feed this, but 4 gold for a pretty good chance getting a property is nice. Indubitably. Okay, now the next question is, do I want to save this or not? Ring King Gauntlets gives us plus income. That's cool. Well, a couple of choices to be made here. The first is, do we want to sell a property to boost the Kayuas, or do I want to load this up to at least gold and then roll it? It's probably the better option. It's not bad fodder for the matchbook.
Well,
I'm going to upgrade the steam ladle because I think the steam ladle has some future potential. Right now, it's not a good
the
upgrade.
fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Alright, I'm going to delay selling one more time. I think it's possible we win with this. Though 18 burn on the Kayuas would be a little nicer. Start of next day, we're getting a spare change and 2 truffles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looking at the board right now, that ice cream truck looks pretty awesome. Let's see. They're going to get a lot of block here from that dive helmet. Oh, they got me here? Yep.
Like a boulder.
So close.
I flow like the waves.
Couple unfortunate matchups, but very fair. I wouldn't rate this attempt very highly as far as power level. I'd in fact say that Kayuas are generally a little bit weak in the current meta because they're kind of slow. But they have potential still. A lot of potential value here, but I need my cash on hand right now. Yeah, okay.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, as nice as that seems.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
How's this actually feeling versus Prince Mariana's? It actually, I think, looks okay. We're a little light on activations, but seems reasonable. Especially since we have the cargo shorts. That makes up a big difference.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Ooh. So 4 regeneration's good, but so is transforming a small diamond item.
The Bazarro's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Okay.
Happy to make a sale.
King of the Ring, +3 income there.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, rightmost burn +4.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Alright, free XP, vendor which increases the value but no chance of buying anything. Or fins for regeneration. I'm gonna take regeneration in 5% here.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Obviously I'd like something other than rewards card on board, but this is where we're at right now. This is where we're at for sure.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, lad, we're in trouble here, I think. Oh, let's see how much burn we put down. Yeah, they're gaining too much generations, the fact.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Not surprising. Really a monster build for day 4. This run so far is going about how I expected with maining Cayuas, but we're going to keep at it.
Right. Back to business.
Cheesy rice man. This is a potential huge payout by the end of the day. Affording it, though, is quite impossible.
Moving up in the world.
Still like the idea of transforming this, but my hope for that is it's faltering. Let's sell here. Let's buy the piggy bank. I like the idea of a payday here. Sylvia's for sure.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling, but you're welcome to join me.
You know what? Fair.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Well, we definitely got any of these. Trash Town Mayor is probably what we're going to go for. Get that XP rolling.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Security! Security?
Nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, gold for a weapon. I'm going to take the gold here. It's only 6 gold, but it's still 6.
People here look so vulnerable.
Wow. I mean, already enchanted fixer-upper is definitely interesting because it makes money if it levels up, and it's like okay on board right now too. But I feel like this combo probably has too much time till it actually pays off. Like we're already kind of behind, so we're either gonna win on burn or not, but probably not gonna win on the merits of enchanted fixer-upper. It's a nice item, though, for sure. Okay. It's just good chances here. Oh, nice. Alright, well, truly we've scaled this about as good as you can. We're at 79 burn. I still think it's a little bit weak for where we're at. But it's been nice to do this run and just kind of feel where Cayugas actually stand. I love doing this when I haven't played a build in a while, is just picking a style and mainlining it. This looks pretty good. They got a lot of block, but we can gain an amount of burn, so we should eventually win. Though, boy, they have a lot of block, though. Nice.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, the Enchanted Fixer Upper there, I'll say, is definitely a possible 10-win play. Oh, I didn't leave myself a property. I see. I knew there was a reason I was going to hold on to that money tree.
It's just straight boulders. This. This money. What should I do with it? Gold becomes goods.
Alright, I can see Hogwash making it on playfield here. Oh. Oh. Like, what if I Hogwash, Lemonade Stand here? Seems aight. Also, Igloo's the start to making Steam Ladle work, but I feel like at this moment we're very committal to Cayugas. So surviving long enough for those to go off is pretty big, and definitely Lemonade Stand lets us scale HP in a new way, which is nice.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I think Steam Ladle's going to be out here shortly. Nice vendor there. 4 properties, love it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, man. Okay, well, VIP pass.
You got it here.
Like, maybe we don't stick with this. Also, Pin FT is really nice, too. Damn. Value's only scaling here, but it is scaling the burn. I'm gonna roll too. I don't know, I got a feeling here.
I'll come. And this is why I need to get rich.
You're a smart one. For your size.
Okay. All right, so Foreman shreds us because they have cranes, so they'll eventually reach a damage amount that's too much to handle. The Zookeeper is looking like the play here, and we just fatigue this out and get as much value on the money tree as possible. That's going to be the way to go. With the Kayua setup, we could defeat Lone Shark, but I think the value on VIP Pass here is nice. Like, I'm not totally convinced we stick with Hogwash anyways, so we'll just get to print some money here off the VIP Pass. Every time a property goes off adjacent to the VIP Pass and the property gain 1. So we're going to make about 28 gold here or so. Looks like even more because the pin FT, but it's not. Nice. All right, that's cool. +4 burn salamander pup. All right, I'm going to drop the Ring Kings now. They are very nice, but they're not going to fit on the playfield in PvP, and I like everything else in my inventory.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
We're committing.
So, tell somebody.
All right, well, medium item vendor looks pretty cool. We get some bootstraps here.
What can I get you?
Oh, hyper greens. Okay. Okay, adjacent items gain 3 value for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, heal equal to the value of adjacent item. So that's a lot of healing here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
But then I'd probably rather run pin FT. Rather run this, for sure. Inventory is becoming complicated. Money Tree is probably out next here. Let's just sell Money Tree. Make some room. Kind of a brutal decision here. I mean, at minimum, we're going to buy and sell Cold Room, but I could also just put Cold Room on the playfield. That's providing regeneration for freeze. That'd feel nicer if I hadn't sold the Steam Ladle. But even then, this is not going to transition into a freeze build. So is healing here better and gaining max health better than gaining regeneration after 12 seconds? I feel like long-term, the Lemonade Stand has a lot more value than the Hogwash, but I appreciate them both. Could even buy and sell Showcase for the Kayuas here too, which is probably a very good idea.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Because what is this build if not Kayuas?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This is an additional option, which gives it more multicast. This is better. This is my first time having the Hyper Greens item on board, so that's exciting. Alright, one of the only things I will give up a chance for more scaling on the Cayuas is a XP fight. Gain an income, right on. Alright, this is out of here. Matchup is Pig. Well, I think versus Pig matchup, this is exactly how we're going to do it. The regeneration would be nice too, but the extra healing and value gain here I think is appropriate. Oh man, there's like a world here where if we get this VIP pass built up enough, we'd actually do this. Alright, here we go. Conrad. I like that we pivoted into heal, because we've had a kind of lower HP amount, not as many levels this one, and we're not buying chocolates, so I like the idea of having more sustain that way. Alright. I see you got some burn there, sir. Or boom, get roasted.
Motivation isn't everything.
Wow, that gained like 25 burn off of the Hyper Greens and PinFD. That's awesome. Alright, well, for the purposes of scaling this run, a vendor is a vendor.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Ooh. It's a very opportune moment to buy the Tourist Chariot and sell it.
Now that's a bargain.
Alright, more heal on the bird, I guess.
Sitting there 20 years.
I shouldn't have spent money on that. Oh well, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. It's a fact. Oop. Hey, cheers, Milkman. You have a full archive of all the pinball stuff on the YouTube if you are interested. Thanks for coming back after all this time. Glad you could make it today. Yeah, I'm a little broke even for this vendor, so let's get this bird upgraded. We're now on day 7, so finding a bronze item, not impossible, but also not likely. Getting back on the XP curve, or the curve there is very nice. Okay, what is our fight here? Alright, hear me out. I don't believe for a second we can defeat the Radiant Corsair, though maybe with the payload of the Cayuas after that goes off, it's not all that long till he dies. I'm also thinking to myself, for the purposes of boosting up the VIP pass, the Treasure Turtle's desirable because they don't really have damage, but they generate block. But I think we do a half measure here where we put the Lemonade stand in play. And then go like this. So we have the matchbook burning, but we're also giving ourselves time for everything to go off. I do think the Corsair fight could be, we could win though. I don't know. Corsair basically has 6,400 HP. And they also start burning us for around 100 at 20 seconds. We have quite a bit of healing to negate that. I think it's actually more important if we're gonna stay on this Kayua's track that I build up the income for Treader Turtle and fight Corsair. Though the more I'm thinking about this Corsair fight, the more I feel we probably win. Because the Kayua's has gone off twice at, let's just say 20 seconds, even if it receives a slow. So at 20 seconds, we have accumulated 250 burn, more or less, and that is quite fast. It is 3 extra XP, too. Oh, man. I'm waffling right now. I'm waffling. You know what? This money's not going anywhere. Yeah, we have the heals to diminish the burn. We can make this happen. It's too much XP to pass up. It's 3 XP. I just thought to myself, look at that difference. Like, how ecstatic would I be if I found an event that said gain 3 XP? I'd be so excited. So, we gotta try for this battle. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. Yep. They had the full life, too. Okay, underestimated the burn there. That's fair. In the last patch, this guy got buffed a bit. I think the katana went to gold, and the dock lines went to gold, which is a big deal. Alright, lesson learned. Hey, immediate redemption. Thank you, game, for making this not as bad on me. Okay, what is Joyful Jack? If we had Ointment as one of our healing items, we could have done that. Okay, we can definitely fatigue this guy. Gonna be redemption here. I'm a little bit off the normal build here, so my decision making is a little bit, it's a little bit tougher. You're getting 73 here. Perfect.
Not many come here. Even
I think after that loss to Corsair, I completely understand the fight now. I've lost to the new version of that fight twice now, including that last one, and I've beat it about 12 times. And my failure on both the losses was the same thing. It's just underestimating the amount of burn. Even with heals, it's still pretty substantial. Yeah, no amount of chocolate is going to save us in that last fight, unfortunately. We weren't even through the rebirth yet. Chocolates do be good, though. They do. Hey, it's a property.
Now that's giving up the business.
Poppy Field Pig actually sounds kind of fun, but we're significantly into this lane.
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned.
Tool heal's nice. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. Okay. I'm gonna take endurance, because if we find a decent quality yo-yo, that's like a thing.
It will regenerate.
Also, at this moment, I'm very ready to give up the VIP pass.
If you have to ask the
If
price,
stuff presents itself. Oh man, diamond though? Also, Ring King gauntlets are a very nice small item for adding heal. Ah, did the wrong one. Brains are funny. There's that ointment.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Alright, what's our board here? I think endurance is overall going to be a little slow. Okay, we're up against Vanessa. Definitely want Ointment on board. I'd say Poison's really likely on Vanessa right now. Vanessa meta's kind of shifted to this kind of semi-aquatic. A lot of Sea Dog Saloon builds. Just based on my limited experience here. NFT's worth more than the Ring King gauntlets, because every 2 seconds it increases the heal on this and increases the burn on Cayuas. This is officially the board with maybe Hogwash coming off. There's an interesting play here where we do this. Hogwash better for this matchup.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yep, single weapon builds definitely made a comeback as well. I agree. Game has some really awesome meta shifts.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, enchanted item vendor with a huge payload of money. Yes, please.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell.
Oh, dude, this is the ultimate. The ultimate in fatiguing PvE setup. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds that's not bad. I already have the matchbook too. This seems pretty sustainable. This gives us heal and regeneration much better than the Hogwash does. I think this is our moment that we sell the Hogwash and VIP pass. But, oh man, bless. VIP pass has so much value left. The item it might be leaving here is actually hyper greens. I'm going to sit here and think about this for a second. There's a lot of board configurations that we can do. So Cayugas needs to stay on board for any PvP, of course. But let's just say PvE for now. Alright, the first concession I'm going to make here is the pitchfork. Second concession is Ring Kings. Okay, now we're at 33.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Hogwash is just done. This looks pretty solid. Now, what I'd love to be able to do is afford the shielded tea set as well, because the tea set, if it goes on board in a PvE and we farm it, is really good, because we're gaining HP permanently. And this has healing and shielding, so it's a very powerful item. Maybe this makes it onto the board as a PvE and a PvP item. Now, how to afford it? I think since we've dropped the Hogwash, we have no more fast properties. It's probably time to drop the VIP pass. Yeah, let's just buy that. Let's roll this page. We'll figure out the rest later.
Well, I guess you did pay for it.
Oh, man. Listen here, dude, okay? Listen here. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you. Double value gain. Hold on, does that mean double value gain for the properties, too? It must. Also, that ice club's not nothing, man. Like, just taking the ice club right now. Maybe even getting out of Cayugas. What a ridiculous set of stores. I feel like putting Enchanted Ice Club on the playfield almost guarantees me 7 wins. That's good. Okay, so this counts as a weapon as well. So every time this goes off, it will increase my healing by 10. Alright, let's put together a very funky board. And I believe the thing that's going to come off next is going to be the rewards card. Which is a tough one to give up because it's no longer scaling the Cayugas. But by taking the Ice Club, we're saying we're taking a different route. We're just going to put raw damage on the board. And we say if you don't win by about 10 seconds, it's over. And just by having the Ice Club on board, we nullify certain builds. Like if there's we're into a freeze build, well, this clubs them. Tough one to sell, but fair.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
The Wrist Warrior is just not going to fit in here. Bottom line, no way. leaving the store. Property vendor and Hattie. Hattie's got some good stuff. I'm a little bit broke for property vendor.
Try your luck. You can't lose.
That was a fun pivot moment. This game's really great at creating those situations where you feel like you're solidified in your build, and it's like, hold on a minute. What if?
A big boost for you.
I like the effect on that. Alright, goal here is to T-set fatigue. This run for me really harkens back to when I first started playing Bazarro, these kind of builds. I enjoy these a lot. Okay, so every time this goes off, we're going to permanently gain 10 max health. We're going to fight the Cosmic Rock, who has awesome drops and really no damage scaling.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Yeah, it is how it used to be, Jacinta. You're right. Teapot's good now. It was even better before. I think I'm going to sell off Pin FT here so I can get the 5 coins. Well, I do agree Pin FT is nice on the board. I don't think it's winning me the combat. And right now, I want this cash. And the small items.
You look rough, man.
What you got,
Let's
Hermo?
fix you up. Might leave a scar, but nothing
I can
tattoo
take
won't
that.
cover.
Nice. Okay, something that freezes is much better than the sauna here. The slow effect on the sauna is really good. Freezing charges the giant ice club.
Try not to almost die every day.
We bought this before we rolled into the ice club. It was a little bit exclusive. Ooh, let's get a free property here. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what, man. I do. Thanks for the free property.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, close but not quite.
Ball.
All right, here we go, Barcoon. What you got, bud? Hook it up.
I love them all.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Well, okay. Here.
Definitely should have bought the gym first here.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Vending machine's not going to fit in here. So it's matter if I buy it for the property. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Not really much better we can spend our money on than properties. But puts a little bit low for buying, like, some freeze item. We'll see. Junkyard's a cool place.
Relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think these two things combined will defeat Death Knight Reaper. Is there something we can fatigue here? Oasis Guardian has the femur, so that scales damage. Blood Reef Captain doesn't scale damage, do they? No, they don't. I'm gonna go all in on this route. We're here. It's even a chance at a property, so that's nice.
Enough, Saber. To battle.
Is this a bit much? I think it might be. Nah, we're good. Once the regeneration kicks in, we're solid. Stopwatch would be a really nice freeze item to find here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, well, damage enchant Cayuas is 2,000 damage right now. Damage enchant on the Ice Club is also nice. We don't have enough sources of that to make it work. The exciting part, though, of what just happened here is we're going to be able to get the Cayuas with the haste next to it, like this. So we have a large item that increases the cooldown. Maybe something else goes on the side of this is an Ice Club, but this going off faster sounds awesome. And let's also just make it a huge chunk of damage that goes up a lot with every property we buy or sell. That's nice. That's nice. Damage increase from becoming enchanted to and gaining value. Thing looks wicked. Portal sounds cool. Ooh, what's up?
You the gifts of Mother Winter.
Hot dog. Why is life so hard? Oh, man. Alright, the ice luge next to the captain's wheel. It goes off, it'll charge. Oh, actually, hold on. This is basically perma-hasted. So if we reduce the cooldown here by 2 seconds, that's pretty good. I don't know, where does this fit into this build? I definitely want to put it down because it's going to be charging the Ice Club halfway on the first activation, which is awesome. Maybe I drop the cooldown on Ointment. That'd be pretty significant versus Poison or Burn build. Definitely torn here. I think the teapot's going out. Let's just drop the crystal bonsai right now. I'm gonna get out of this too. Well, at the very least, we're gonna buy and sell this. Kind of leaning away from Ice Club right now. Feels weird. Like, you'd normally combine this with Ice Club. It looks really nice because it's a 2 times freeze. But without dropping the Kayuas, it's just not going to happen. And this item is so good right now. You know what? This is weird, but I'm going to drop Ice Room, or Cold Room here, I think, for Ice Luge. Okay, well that is pretty good. You know, I think the fair evaluation here is that this build does not want to have time for Ointment to work. We just want to go. So we can go here and have the Captain's Wheel be 1 second cooldown. Go Kayua's Cold Room. We can go Kayua's Ice Club. I think the Ice Club being frozen makes some sense.
When I'm rich,
Definitely need that.
I'll never hear no again.
As we say in the Frostlands, may you keep your fingers.
Money. Alright, I'm happy with this. Big improvement to the build. We're also now broke. Let's just go to Finn's Big Bite here.
Get solid. I bet you feel amazing right now.
I do.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't like that it stops it right before it goes off. We're going to hit this one with the old reverse E here. We're going to set it up like this. Come on, Giant Ice Club. Atlas, though.
You'll be back with bruises.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What do you got, Jay? That is some stuff for sure. Abacus not even bad with the tents there. Alright, Void Golem's a no, because it destroys one of our items at start of combat. I just can't afford that. I'll pay attention to the Ice Luge specifically here and see how it feels. Okay.
I've come too far to let you stop me. If the Elder could see me now.
I think our best try here is weapon skills.
Since you do not train
Could be leftmost lifesteal. There it is. Okay. You have exactly one weapon. It has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. But I have two weapons because this one's obsidian. Fair. That's really good.
The ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
XP me. I'm gonna go for a transform here. So, Mizrahi, so how I see the charging here, I've been observing this on the Ice Club. It's interesting. On items that are frozen or being charged, they can charge up to the amount that they're about to go off. And then as soon as they activate, they charge again. I'm not sure if it stores the charges till it goes off, but I know for certain that when the item is frozen and becomes charged, it will charge up to its maximum until the freeze goes off, and at that point, it will activate immediately.
Are you sure?
Items can also only receive a certain amount of charges per second. It's usually 0.2, so 5 per second from each individual charge source. Nice.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
They went the other way with the bill. Right on, man. Nice seeing you here. What you got, Goldie?
Get rich? Oh, you know, investments. My real name? You couldn't pronounce it. Goldie's just fine. I know people talk about me. Let 'em. You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Life is risk. Will you take it? At the edge of the Foundation, they wait. They watch you. They watch me. We are their amusements. At the edge of the Foundation.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Alright, cooldown here. I mean, it's over a second cooldown on the Ice Club. Kayuas, though, are outperforming on damage greatly to the Ice Club. Don't worry, Ice Club's part of the team, okay? Cooldown reduction pretty good on Cold Room as well. Probably better Cold Room than Ice Club. Not quite.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Now that's giving up the business.
Well, I'm gonna upgrade the Ice Club here. And I would like to upgrade the Kayuas to get to their true maximum, but they're already at basically critical. Still want to buy and sell properties, but we're not in a financial position where we have like pawn shop or some other value built up that I'm able to sell off to buy a lot more properties. So 500 damage seems acceptable.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This is a baffler, man. I think I can pull off a pretty good windmill here, because getting windmill on the right here looks a lot nicer than the Ice Club does. Thinking realistically, where would windmill fit in? I think this, in combination with the captain's wheel, looks kind of ridiculous. Or do I have enough here just to try it out if I get rid of the lemonade stand? Not quite. You know, it's just not quite fast enough of a loop.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That's good, though. We take that.
Your aura guided me to
Sign me
what
up.
you needed.
So my dream there was to have the captain's wheel next to the windmill, with this going off every second. But we'd really want another very fast activating item like the Ring King gauntlets or other multicast weapons. That's when the windmill can go berserk. We could have just got like a ridiculous cycle. Wasn't quite meant to be. You know, let's just go ahead and polish this up here. Here, have 5 damage. Enjoy that.
You should know.
Now, every time the cold room goes off, the Ice Club also swings, which is a very nice thing to say. Drill depth charge. Any sick burn in there? No sick burn. You saying there's a chance then?
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Boop. Almost certainly reagents, Kozowski. Reagents are transformed into their enchanted variants. Like a free item here. Suppose I can afford
If I don't have what you need,
here, so we might as
I'll
well.
find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Alright, Ice Club destroys Vulcus Enforcer. Let's go.
Professional. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Alright, if we get any amount of shielding, like shield enchant on the captains, we'll be sick. Let's go diamond skills here.
For my training, there's always Pip.
Double the damage of your large weapons?
You've learned
Big
much
bada
today,
boom.
but there is so much more.
Me gonna club ya. Pretty sick. Maybe just stretch this out into a large item.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ooh-wee. I think we're getting roasted here.
Time
Yep.
is long, but I have not
That's a
left
really
for
fast
you.
build. I think if this was any enchant other than shiny, though, we would have got the Ice Club off. Excellent build, Mr. Mac.
Feel this now. There is more to your destiny than gold. But
Alright, I'm gonna go random enchant on the cold room.
Mine is sadness.
That was a mega high roll for Peace Rot.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Ooh. Okay, we got shield here. This is pretty sweet. So we got this skill, Cryo Mastery. First 3 times you shield each fight, freeze one item for 2 seconds. Awesome. Could enchant the lemonade stand, I guess. Let's upgrade the lemonade stand. Void Golem, no. I'd fight Void Colossus right now, but Void Golem... Actually, you know what? Void Golem we could have defeated. I was worried about losing an item, but there's not a piece we can't lose and still do damage, because we have 2 damage sources.
Bazarro is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Could be anything. Diamond Moose Staff, huh? Kind of thinking this is harmful in some ways, because it stops the cold room from going off. We're not really getting to a second swing. I'm gonna go ahead and take the beta right here.
Were the people who left these things behind?
I think the Ice Luge might be doing more harm than good.
My food is gonna make you
You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Here we go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, well, it looks like they gotta have a lot of item activations here, so Cold Room's gonna go ham. Scary build they got.
Next time, boys.
You've been
less
bippity bopping.
plunder, more plunder.
Let's keep increasing our health here. Okay, well, this is a little bit shy of permahaste, so by hasten chaining the wheel, we are getting a permahaste effect. I like that Metatron, it kind of does. Yeah, this is the legendary rug for this season. Perma's Garden is the name, I think.
Impossible. Who are you?
Alright, y'all. Very short break for me. I'm going to grab a water refill and here about the 3-hour mark. It's going to stand and stretch my legs and hands. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run.
Ready when you are, guy.
All right. I'm back. What are you doing up there, Daisy? There's some stinking thinking going on. A little bit. What about over here? He's a good boy and handsome too. Vitality potion. Interesting.
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, what do I do here? I guess we upgrade the Kayuas. Kua. That makes sense. Might as well. They got us here. It'll make him worth more too.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, we had the lemonade stand. Oh, it's a different event. It's the ice cream truck does that. What item would pop this off? Probably looking for the small replacement here. Is maybe like black pepper. Charge adjacent items 2 seconds. Sure. That's it. Generates 8 seconds worth of value at 8 seconds. Versus 3 seconds, or 3 seconds of value at 7 seconds for the ice. Take a little peek. Why not? Later, Tater. Yeah, ice cubes. Good call there, Ginny. I wasn't even thinking about that. Ice cubes would definitely be an awesome item right now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm?
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, it's a big pig off.
Well, I'll admit.
Woohoo, lad. Alright, so what was the difference there? Obviously, the damage on this, I think, was the big difference. But why did our ice club go off so much sooner? I think it just came down to freeze targets on the snow globe and cold room. I want to watch this fight again. Yep, longer freeze on the ice club is the difference. Right on. 3% crit chance to crit. That's nice. That's nice.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Want to check out shield skills here?
Battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
First 4 times you shield each fight, charge 1 item. Let's go. This activates pretty much immediately, and we get 3 of those 4 charges right away.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Asking the real questions there, man. All right, Void Colossus. Oh, my board's messed up. Still fine.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Nice. Great skill. Give me the upgrade here. You can do it, Jules. I believe in you. Nice try. Jules is going to be a really fun hero when that releases. It's hard to turn down 1,000 HP, so I won't.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Whoa! Hello there. Okay, well, to our fortune, Cold Room activates on enemy item usage, so we get something there. Not enough, though.
Was invigorating.
We'll take a look at their build. I've only seen a couple of these in the wild. Alright, so the hero here is the fiery bad blocker. And Yo-Yo. Alright, nice composition. This build was a lot of fun. We leaned very hard into the Qas, which is very, a little dubious because they're a little slow. But I found a lot of nice tools and kind of a weird ice pivot into the club as well. I think the only reason we got past 7 is because we picked up the ice club, which was my prediction when we picked it up. Pretty good. Hey, nice, Adriana. Congrats on that 10 win. And thank you so much for 129 months of support. Really appreciate that. Let's do a Vanessa run here.
Just taken the first step toward good.
We'll start there.
One for your size.
Don't think I'm going to take shrimp without any accompanying piece yet. Okay.
Never be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Better this way, so we get 16 instead. Alright, definitely a slow system here, but it's damage.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay. Can we actually get this in play on day 1? I don't know. Day 2, probably. You kind of want to, because if you face some weird build, you get the scaling right away. Though Spear in and of itself is a dubious strategy. We'll see what non-weapons are in offer here.
Peaceful, punish the
Yeah. I'm gonna try some of this on day 2, but I don't think it's making it on the board day 1.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Crimby.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, we don't have any of the stuff for the tiny furry monster. Yeah? Okay, is it better for this to be 8 seconds at 60 damage or 10 seconds at 60 damage with the Dorsid there? This has to be better. For now. Because haste basically makes up the time difference. Then we get the damage every 6 seconds too. That's actually close. Additionally, we could drop this for another weapon with haste. I think this is sensible enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ooh, okay. 200 health might help him out, but we just might have this with the extra damage. We'll see. Since they're getting this shield from the Life Preserver, it's gonna be a tough one. Closer than you'd think.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Alright, still nice. You had to be very fortunate to win on day 1 with that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, yeah.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Full sail, my boys!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Flat damage is so much nicer right now, but there's no guarantee we get it. Not even convinced that putting more weapons down isn't going to be better board than this. Like, that's more damage for sure. Let's just go weapons 5.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, we have friend this time. Just gonna go giant mosquito here. No way on warrior. I think covetous thief we do get the win. But cooldown reduction's nice. The skill's really nice as well, as is the grip. Not overly attached to this right now. It's 100 damage though. Ooh, that's an exciting item. Any transform target? Ooh, big sneeze.
Now this is health food. My food literally makes you a better person.
Chances of winning feels pretty grim. I think this is it. I hope for a lucky crit. And if this doesn't work out, we'll probably just pivot out of the spear altogether, because it's not even silver yet.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Way too much poison for me to handle.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Ride that tide!
Now we're not out of it yet. I think even if we don't end up staying with it, upgrading this here is sensible.
They don't make these like they used to.
Get the scaling before the day 3 fight. It's not a bad moment for chocolates. I don't want to pick a lane yet, though. Truly. Thinking about this pool right now, it's not a bad chance for Cove, which could help us out later. I don't think we're quite there yet. Let's drop Bayonet. Let's drop Shoeblade. Let's have something go good on this run and get some chocolates going. Alright, we can definitely defeat Eccentric Ether right here. We're going to need a different board composition. Okay. Fiery Cutlass is also interesting here, but I think we're going to go with Centric Aetheryte. We definitely have the damage to get through the shielding, and the regeneration helps too.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I think dropping Silencer for one of the other weapons would have been a little bit cleaner here. We're going to be fine nonetheless. The only way this fight becomes scary is if they're building an amount of shielding. Closer than you'd like, though, for sure. Oh ho, they got me there? I'm surprised. Okay, that's not good. Not good at all. Doesn't mean we can't overcome it. Just when you lose before day 4, your likelihood of getting 7 wins becomes much less. I accept the consequence of my actions. Play this.
Gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Dive weights are pretty cool.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee. What's Julian at here? 31? That's kind of scary. None of the haste went on the weapon. There we go. We got one.
You fall like a boulder.
Nice. That's a really cool build.
Flow like the waves.
The old Julian Piranhas. So they got a silver fishing net on day 1 there. Pretty sweet.
Take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Not ready to roll here. This run's super scuff start. Some runs be like that.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Blood Reef Raider sounds awesome.
Witness my strength, lads.
Take a look and see if there's a bigger reduction on star charts. I don't think so. It's going to be the fastest dive weights. It's a nice item. I think here I'm going to take the shielding for the next fight. Okay. Wow, okay, Gorgon Noble. We're going to have to rethink our strat here. Probably that. The other ways without Cannonball and one more damage source. We'll be at 7 multicast there. I think the ammo is better because we get more rounds of haste. We don't win by the time this is expended. We've lost anyways. That's true.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
It's like we're still in trouble here.
Oh, did you think you had a chance?
Well, that's tough. I was wondering what the best board I can make right now. It's better to go back to the lifesteal or have this. This is definitely more damage, but still difficult. I think versus another player, this is the best we're going to do. We're hoping more for crits. This gives more chances for crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
Thinking about it now, I might also put the haste next to the dive weights. Oh, they got me here for sure. It's a nice board. So the real danger of using the spear, if it doesn't work out,
Land legs make you predictable.
you fall behind and you feel it too.
Enter purchase Lee. Enter purchase Lee.
Dang, dude.
Look at this. You're so fast now.
All right, I mean, Sea Dog Saloon is a way forward. We got to find some friends, but even with that, it's something to do.
One less slow-mo in the world.
It's a possible route out of this.
Go, do, hurry.
Yeah, that's fair. Keeping Proboscis there was decent with the Sea Dog Saloon. I don't disagree.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Boy, howdy game. Yeah, that counts as a friend. We might just be dropping the crow's nest here. They have to hobble together a board that is able to at least try to take a PvE. And we're kind of established we're not going to use the lifesteal. And if we're going to put Sea Dog Saloon on the board, then there's really no way that stays.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Friend, please? No friend. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase. But
Okay, I want to get the dive weights next to the Zorasid here. Okay, well, this will defeat something. Kyra Commander looks good here.
You have picnic. Kyver 8.
We're halfway through our pivot, but it's honestly not too bad. I think we're unlikely to win our next PvP, but it still leaves us another chance, a full day, to get our board together, get a few more friends down. Phew. Hey, that counts as a friend. Indeed it does. Pretty hard to buy a silver item right now. I'm gonna go docks here. Star chart time. Okay.
Make deals, not war.
Friend?
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, that's all the money I want to spend right now. Not a bad pivot here. At least we have like some source of poison damage. Placing the spear with me like a seaweed and another aquatic friend would be nice.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, I have the slow that they want.
I paint
Nice.
my ship
Close.
red, but I don't use paint.
All right, if we lose on the next day, we do lose our final life and have to get our enchantment. But we've left ourselves one final day to transform the board, and we made good progress on the previous day. Big time. Cooldown here. 4.5, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to transform the spear.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Okay, this is a lot of damage. Use another aquatic or ammo item gains 30 damage. If the item is large, reload ammo. So, this is a pretty serious damage source on board. Forge Fortune, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It wasn't even on my radar of stuff that we could transform into. I was thinking like angler fish or dock lines or something like that, but that's cool too.
Back to business.
Well then. And use another friend, charge this 2 seconds. You know, I think Silver Tortuga's a little bit slow. If the Sea Dog Saloon had like piano or something next to it, maybe. I think on this board we'd be replacing Tortuga, or the Sea Dog Saloon with Tortuga. And that's a bit much. With the amount of slow we're making, the Mana Shrimp's a huge damager, though.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Yeah, Silver Tortuga's too slow. Too little, too late. Man, seaweed, though?
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I feel like this is probably the better choice right now. Let's see how much damage this gets in the PvE. And I'm pretty confident I could defeat Lone Shark. I'm especially confident I defeat Lone Shark if I have the seaweed down, though. Oh, man. Jugglers or Jerry Rigger Seal could be pretty interesting here. Fire speed is okay too. I think it might be a little bit low health to be facing off against Lone Shark with no healing. Though their items will get super slowed.
In need of some financial assistance.
Shark Ray, Gold Shark Ray would be like fantastic here. Maybe best item we can get from a PvE anyways. Yep.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, Beach Ball's not indecent, you know? Also, Diving Helmet's pretty sick, too. Let's just put non-aquatic items down. I think Diving Helmet looks really good here. It extends our health out a lot. Yeah. Dang, that's a tough choice. Seems very reasonable, though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think Torpedo's still better on board. Just thinking about the PvP aspect. Really hoping for a fight there so we could preview it. Alright, versus Dooley for sure, putting damage down on board. It's a little bit too passive, I think, for the current day. Alright, here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Great time to scrape out a victory there.
Full sail, my boys!
Well, good luck then.
Alright, it's gonna be the saloon here.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
It's a full second cooldown reduction. Alright, hook up a fight here. Star chart. Heavy Risk is a drafting game, so anything can happen. Yeah, let's fight the turtle here.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, nice. Basically like having 30% more HP. Basically. I think I'm looking to replace crab and stuff. Let's look at a small item vendor here.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Considering right now, what's it going to take to get Torpedo off board? Feels like I have anything for maybe a duplicate friend like Mana Shrimp, the dive waste could come off. Toy vendor, what are they going to have for us? I'm going to look. If I could make marbles friends, that'd be cool. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the gumball machine here.
Ride that tide!
Well, we're gonna go crit skills here and look for haste crit.
I see yours already.
Yoinks.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Kind of brutal roll there, but fair, but fair.
Needs to the right. Everything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're getting roasted here for sure.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Alright, the enchantment item needs to be Sea Dog Saloon, I think.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Alright. Burn's cool because it's going to charge this bad boy. It's going to be perma-hasted and rolling.
I'm on the edge of the planet.
Restorative Sea Dog is awesome. You're not wrong there. Restorative enchant is so good in this patch.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
That's actually quite good.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Time for this is done. Actually feeling like Gumball Machine is a little bit,
Newful teaches
little bit dubious here, but fair.
action.
Downside is this doesn't reload either. I think if we don't win by the second time the Arbalest goes off, we're probably dead anyways.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Alright, Crimbus here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
If I could go back in time, I wouldn't have bought that Gumball Machine. That's a fair thing. Well, crit skills here is good. Let's go Oasis Guardian. Old Sawclaw definitely helps, because he gains damage on haste and on slow. Continues scaling. You gonna get chompered.
Pathetic.
Hey, Mr. Cat, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Cheers.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, that's where we're at. Okay, shield item sounds really good.
I can forge some
For
for ya.
small shield item here. 32. Oh, 32 is a bit out of reach. That'd be nice, though. That would be the one. Well, if we do turn this run around, it's definitely not too late to pick up code. I think we're going to move the saloon to the middle of the playfield here. There be. Guess we'll bring Old Salt Claw back to being hasted. That is the board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a pretty big bob they got there. Slow might be quite helpful. Might be. Nice.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
I see. This guy was the hero. Oh, man. Debating the incendiary rounds right now. I think they actually don't really fit on the playfield because we had to give up a friend source for that. We could give up like the catfish and put the incendiary rounds down. Be like this. You'd really want him next to the saloon, but I don't want to give up the guaranteed haste on the saloon. So the thing that would actually go for that would be the dive weights, and the dive weights are adding an incredible amount of value here. Fair. Feel like we slow weapons platform down enough to kill him. But also, this guy has some good skills and things. Go here. Oh, this was not the monster I was thinking. Wandering Shoal's the one that has the skill I want. We're still good. He's getting chompered big time, guys.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I think the weapons platform skill just is large items. Take an XP here for sure.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, man. That's really tough because restorative is one of the best enchants for the saloon. Like, it's really good. You know, on average, the Saloon is only currently generating about 60 burn right now, which is not that much damage compared to, like, the Crab. So, rather than even take, like, an enchant on Salt Claw here, I think our best chance of getting 4 for sure, and maybe 7 is going Restorative on the Sea Dog Saloon. It just gives us so much more sustain versus any kind of damage. I don't know if that's true, though. I think I'm just going to go Restorative Salt Claw or Restorative Dive Weights. I think it's Restorative Salt Claw, because he's the one that's receiving the haste. Our build's much slower if we lose the burn. Still a great enchant. I'm gonna take health here.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Have a good one,
not
Marnik.
to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, the shrimp scales off is slow. The Saloon burning scales the Zoricids charge amount 1 second per charge, so we get like a perma haste. Holy guacamole! What did they just destroy there? Oh, they're harpooning. Nice.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
People first, profit 10th.
Aight.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Dude, Diamond here as well.
work out for you. Come back for a
Honestly, let's be serious though. Diamond Arbalest gaining 100 damage per haste. We sell Illusion Ray, Catfish, and Cove. We can put that on board. Looks pretty mint.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah. 100 damage per haste. It is true we lose some multicast on the Saloon, but scale's too dang fast to pass up. I think depending on freezes, this guy kills us. This might lower the waste.
The world whirls like the wind.
Get Pendulum and put it in between the dive weights in the Saloon.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I sail. Last our wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Alright, I'm going to transform this Murr here. Restorative Revolver. That's still going to be a transform target. I'm going to hold on to that. Another restorative friend would be pretty sweet.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice. Oh, dude, I can't believe we scraped back to 4 on this run. Very exciting. Maybe one of the most scuffed starts I've ever experienced as far as going into lengths again and having it not scale well. The Bazaar's a crazy place. Our troubles all started when we lost the eccentric Aetherite fight when they had 16 HP left. Okay, we're gonna fight Trash Titan here. It's not that we can't defeat Lord Arkan, it's just that the juggler skill, having small items charge large items, would be very valuable.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
And I feel like when you're behind on a run, you might as well go for the highest possible upside on the fights and stuff. Where normally, if I'm ahead on a run, I just go for XP for the most part. I think the more behind you are, the more concessions you should probably make to try to get a high roll in terms of loot drops. Oh, yeah. Or is it? A double restorative Salt Claw is pretty sick. Is this replacing the shrimp? Like, what do we replace on board for this? I think it's the Scrimpmans. The jellyfish is kind of irreplaceable because it's boosting the salt claws. If I get another friend, I could consider replacing it. It's hard to do, though. Their win condition is the Arbalest going off twice right now. And there's not many builds that are going to survive that. Yoinks. Oh, it's Radiant too? Say goodnight, I think. Oh, man. I can't believe we beat that build. Can't believe it. I see an improvement to be made on board here too. Alright, forget the rest. Let's just try to scale here. I don't personally believe we're going to be replacing here. Does this build defeat Awakened District? I gotta believe it does, because our damage number climbs ever higher, and the Arbalest should have gone off once by the time they fire Soul the District. We're safe-ish.
waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
I respect loyalty. But Kev's
Easy Sea Dog Saloon here. Takes another full second off the cooldown.
strengthens. Remember that.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
The Bazar's a crazy place, right?
Bazarro is a crazy place, right?
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage coming in. Mercy me, man. Mercy me.
Bravery without
Nice
strength
one.
is a sword without a blade.
Alright, well, very happy with this run, because it got off to basically the worst possible start, and we still managed to get back to 5. Can't be displeased with that. Alright, let's head into another pig run now.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
True Viking, the game is currently out and in Season 3.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Alright, I mean, showcase to start, you betcha. Definitely considering cash register. We hold it for even 1 day, it makes money, so let's get that going. Yo-yo, fantastic. Pretty good item with showcase too. Even bird's pretty alright here at the moment. I think jewelry, yes. Bird, no.
Sad to say goodbye.
Showcase won't work on day 1, so we're not going to be able to fit 3 other items on board, but it'll come online shortly. Let's fight Kyber Drone here. Dude, Zero Seraph, I did miss your 117 earlier. My apologies. Per usual, when I relate to or miss your notification, sincerely apologize. A terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts playing in my ear. Thank you all for being here to share this time and place on this awesome Monday. It's been a very fun stream so far.
Maybe too nice.
let's take some income here. Alright, small item vendor seems pretty good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Not in the worst position for piggy bank, but upgrade on showcase is too important. Okay, this is another good item because it's a attack and a shield. And Wrist Warrior's pretty sick too.
I mean, excellent choice.
Alright, we're set up for the showcase expansion. Alright, this is a setup that could feasibly win on day one. Is it likely? No, but it's possible.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Alright, versus a Loodle, definitely not. As good of a board as we were going to make on day one, though. Fair result.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Well, I'm going to take the guaranteed XP here. This has a higher possible upside, but guarantee's a guarantee.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9
Fix
years.
the board here in a sec.
People first, profit 10.
It's a nice early investment. We can always transform it later. Quite early for Atlatl. I don't think so.
Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, when the board expands, cargo shorts are cool because it gives us 3 weapons and 3 shield items. So with this going off every 4 seconds, this is technically better. My favorite kind of better, technically.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, we're going coconut crab here. Not a chance we defeat Warrior. Well, Covetous Thief is still on the table. Grindstone's not bad. Covetous Dagger could be interesting, too. I'm gonna go here. I'm hoping to get the Covetous Dagger, because I could definitely throw down shield items and do more of like a fatigue setup on PvE. Good. Oh, maybe this is alright on Warrior.
We'll remember your face.
I think it was. Alright, start of each fight, game 1 gold. It's not nothing. Alright, we're gonna go Lost Crate, and I'm gonna go for skill. So I already have my board expansion set, so... even more income. I think I'd rather have the flat damage than the crit there right now, at least for the moment. Alright, good luck to me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Are you sure?
Our prospects here are okay.
Noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, they got shiny helmet. I do have damage scaling. It's better than theirs, so I think we're going to be alright here. You do have triple cast, though. Nice.
See you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Really great day 2. We got the PvP victory, and we were also very greedy, picking up income and XP and other values too. Ooh, 5 bronze tier spare change. I have exactly 5 spots open. Sign me up. As nice as Prospero is, it seems like the optimal moment to be taking chocolates. We've already been very greedy. We have 3 weapons and 3 shieldings for the showcase. Let's turn our money into HP advantage instead. And I'm going to go skill again. It's been a little unusual run, pathing-wise, but it's sensible. Alright, tool heal's awesome, especially now that heal purges a percentage of burn and poison. Just having that available is sick. Alright, this build should defeat Cover by Cooligan, no problem.
Save weapons, blood.
I think so there, Evil Hand. Still the option I would have picked, though. The ability to generate shielding is really the difference here.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Okay. Economic seminar, here we come. Nice. That's a really sick happening.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Showcase makes for a not uninteresting matchbook. I think matchbook's definitely weak compared to weapon damage. Ooh.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Yes, please.
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, yo-yo upgrade seems desirable.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now, the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage on that, that slingshot. Mercy me. Woo! Had like the perfect counter to their build, just enough sustain. Love it. All right, here at the 4.5 hour mark, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, refill my water, do all that stuff, stretch my hands and legs. Encourage you to do the same. No ads playing here or anything, just quick stretch. Be right back. All right. Well, I'm gonna take XP here again. Like I feel like the board is semi-stable, and we've got some very lucky early wins. So why not continue being greedy? It's already worked out for us.
The Bazar's a crazy place.
The Bazaar is a crazy place, man. I don't think Showcase scales block fast enough for the shield to work, really. Vineyard is somewhat tempting. I don't think Bee's Showcase is going to work. Bee's is much harder now because you have to buy them and then buy the property again. So it's basically dependent on finding the second beehive in order to possibly work. And is it better than what we have right now? I don't think so. Vineyard do be dang nice, though. Alright, I'm going to buy Vineyard, which is another greedy play.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Almost certainly dropping cast register now. We're going to hold on to both these. Okay, nice. We got all the way to gold on the fixer-upper, so I might start transforming the fixer-upper now here on day 4. Because a large gold item, like we get Ice Club or a Jabalian Drum or something, is pretty transformative.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Hey, nice Freedom. Congrats on that 10 win.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
The joy
Well, textiles are better cargo shorts right now.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gets 3% crit chance for the fight. 5 or fewer weapons equal to your damage. There we go. Damage is damage after all. Alright, until I get rid of this, I can't buy chocolates.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
We made good choices.
Something huge.
Dang. All right, hear me out. We're going to sell here, and then we're going to sell here.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He
Okay.
actually cares about this.
Oh, Halidai's nice. Better than Wrist Warrior.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Halidai be better next to the yo-yo than the jewelry here. Ooh, I like their build. Is it going to be fast enough scaling on the multicast? I don't think so. Definitely not.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Medium item vendor. What would be the medium item that we get here that'd be so awesome? There's a couple.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Could even be gold showcase. Could be. Well, Pinata's at its highest value for me at bronze. It's 30 health for 4 coins, and we roll over the vineyard here as well. Skill upgrades looking pretty whack. Let's check out weapons. There's the Ring Kings. We want those for sure.
Well, you can.
So we might be dropping Jabali and Longbow even this early. The other way is to go all in on weapons here and forget the shielding portion, which is probably actually cleaner.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Golden Boomerang. Okay, Golden Boomerang, big interest for PvE. I guess a gold loot item. That's kind of bananas. Also rolls over into the diamonds, so we get a diamond transform. That's money.
Now that's quality!
Debating if we defeat Scoville right now. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Training Duelist has a decent skill and some okay small weapons as well. Hawkruvian Rocket Trooper, Rocket Boots, crit chance skill, Shadowed Cloak. Honestly, the gold Shadowed Cloak would be pretty amazing with the Ring King gauntlets. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Crit Knight list. Another good drop. A lot of good drops here.
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Hey there, Special K. Good to see ya. Been an awesome Monday stream. When you crit an item, reload another item. It's unlikely to be useful on this character, but you never know. Okay.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I'm willing to buy a Masterpiece. I think I can flip it.
What else can I get for you?
Bob's a little bit interesting, because we got tech, toy, apparel, tool, property. Not quite enough. Also, a little out of reach right now. Alright, fair enough. Where's our transform?
You do see these tusks, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
That is a really nasty setup they got. Whew. I thought we were dead for sure with the amount of crit they had and the magic carpet. But we ramping. Gold Showcase on day 5 is pretty amazing. I'm excited for Pearl's dig site here.
Barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Okay, I do have +1 max ammo and flashy reloads, so potion distillery is kind of interesting, so we can start distilling potions. But based on all my Mac experience with this, like, it's really unlikely that we're going to get the potions we want. Then we'd also have to have higher quality items to feed into them. So, like, maybe the boomerang loot items. It's going to be very slow, like 2 or 3 days minimum to get potions we want. Alright, Lumbors is a pretty good replacement for the textiles. We can just get out of the shielding altogether. Muting real quick for a quick toast. All right, yum. Well, my conclusion looking at this page is that we're going to take lumbors for textiles. Splitting the lane between shielding and block is nice until right about this moment. And we saw we won our last fight by overwhelming on damage, so swapping to all weapons right now is very sensible. Also, if we do end up lucking into Jabalian Drum with all this multicast, then this is the weapon we want over the textiles. Yeah. Okay. Very slow weapon, but still. Cool. I suppose right now we're here. Kind of want to buy this for the possible ship in a bottle too. Maybe. Hey, welcome in, Dr. Bobby. Alright, last time I fought Lich with a similar build, I died because this does not scale fast enough to actually kill Lich. This one might be close, but I'm going to go with my gut and take some XP, because losing here is not a desired effect. You never want to lose, but sometimes your XP curve really doesn't want to. We're on the verge of being very far ahead, so I don't want to lose any possible XPs. We also lose like an additional 4 gold from the golden boomerang.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Proboscis is back.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Have I just been passing over the transform event, or have we just not seen it here? What's going on with that? Yo-Yo's a nice candidate for upgrade, as is Lumbors.
Well,
I think the Yo-Yo has the most theoretical later value. There she is. Okay.
Just taken the first step toward good take. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Let's start accumulating value with this. Brass knuckles weren't bad either there. It's hard to buy them at bronze here at the end of day 6.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh-wee, that's a Tortuga right there.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Nice one.
Spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, Flail is the boomerang PvP replacement.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yo, Rothus 555, thanks for 68 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Ooh. Like this guy. Pretty tough fight. This is from the next day's PvE. Pretty sure, anyways.
Believe you'll win,
Yeah.
and you'll win. But
It's the hard fight from the next day. Oh, yeah. If Eels was at golden tier, this would be a lot easier to take in.
it's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Nice, Happy. Enjoy that run. GG's.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield for the fight. Okay, Fire Fear could happen at some point, so we'll take that.
And it bloomed into a Dira.
We're definitely killing Chili Charles because we have damage scaling and he doesn't. In fact, Chili Charles has no damage. He just freezes lots of stuff and gains block on freeze. So as long as we can generate an ever-continuing amount of upward damage, it's a good fight. Boo-doo-doo. The old ice cubes. Nice item.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
I've got decent chances here. Maybe the flail's better next to the yo-yo here. I think that's true.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, I think we're all right here, though they do have a pretty competent setup, and they're going to be gaining a lot of regeneration, so... A lot of health to get through as well, dang. 139, yeah... Oh, wow.
And I still lost.
We climbed the mountain. We went all the way. That was awesome. Alright, sell here. I'm gonna keep going chocolates. I mean, that's where we're at right now. Chocolates and hopes for drum.
If the Elder could see me now.
Ha ha ha. Monster fight, let's go. Okay, it's another item that we can transform if we wanted. Alright, well, 24 gold's not bad. I keep pushing XP here, or do I slow down and try to get a cooldown reduction on stuff? I think cooldown reduction could be really nice. It's only 1 XP concession. If this was a diamond option, this would be harder to take, but Cosmic Rock has crit haste, crit chance. Also, these feathers is 6% cooldown reduction. Yo, Rorschach, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Ah, the joy of more.
Here we are again. Alright, I'm gonna random enchant this yo-yo.
Favorite color. Mine is set. The art can find a home in.
Okay, restorative yo-yo is pretty good. Wow, this is brutal, man. I think I'm gonna go large item vendor. This is really good though. This is 4 XP. Double value of leftmost item. Upgrade leftmost property. So I guess we can get diamond showcase off of this one. The only reason I'm hesitating here is if I go to the large item vendor and he's selling Jabalian Drum, my build's like twice as good. And the showcase would eventually be dropped at any moment we got Jabalian Drum. That's kind of de-incentivizing this one. 4 XP though. We're already level 10 by the end of the day. It was kind of the big break point. I'm gonna go here.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders.
There it is. Unfortunately only at silver, but it's still hasting our weapons, which is a big benefit. Now the question becomes, do we keep showcase on board to increase the damage? I think we do. And I'll still keep one of these to transform, just in case, there. I missed 2 boomerangs now, maybe 3. Dropping Lumbor's Halidai. Lumbor's Obsidian Tusk Helm is so much damage, but it's very slow. This did win me the previous PvP. Alright, the other way to do this is just drop the showcase altogether, which may just be best. A tough one. Yeah, I think we just removed the 2 slowest items on board. The Lumbors and the Obsidian Tusk Helm.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like the clouds to the sea.
Pawn shop's decent. This has to be better. Title Charming sounds like you either have Gumball Machine or Piggy Bank in your inventory.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Are you sure? noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh, that's a lot of freeze and burn. Okay, restorative is going to be helpful here. We'll see how much, though. We made good choices.
That was impressive.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
Just 300 damage.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Yeah, we can defeat any here. Not really interested in Captain's Wheel at the moment. Though maybe Captain's Wheel with the showcase is actually really good compared to Jabalian Drum. That is kind of an exciting thought. I'm going max XP value here. It's a full 2 more XP. Okay, Halidai should be next to the yo-yo here, but no consequence. We scale, they die. This fight does make a lot of regeneration. Our damage scaling is simply very good.
Now that's giving them the business.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student.
Nice. Plus damage equal to your gold. I have 100 gold right now.
More from one day in the bazaar than a decade in
Holy
academia.
guacamole, that's a hit right there. Oh, dude, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Windmill's pretty big. It's definitely an item here. Okay, charge adjacent items. When you use another item, charge this 1 second. So we have all multicast and yo-yo on the side here. One reason this is kind of cool is that as having to choose between the yo-yo upgrade and the drum upgrade. But I think with yo-yo proccing so often, this is definitely it. And I probably want to put the flail here rather than the showcase, just to get more churning happening. Well, what do you guys think the best iteration of this board is? My gut tells me to put the yo-yo next to the windmill, but it probably isn't yo-yo because the yo-yo is already receiving charge. It's kind of double dipping on the feature. And if the yo-yo gets upgraded, then it can't actually take the extra second of charge. So I think next to the windmill, we want the items that are creating more activations because it charges itself that way. Now, that being said, the showcase being next to the windmill means much faster damage charging. So it probably is showcase next to the windmill. and then the flail on the other side, which concedes a little bit of churn but gets the value on our best item.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I'll do one roll here. We can make money at pearls. Well, Satcom gets us fuel for making money to continue the damage on cash deposits. Yeah, I'm going to say drums are out now. We're going to take Satcom, because as we level up, it makes money. Oh, start of the day, even, makes money.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you.
Let's see how this board performs. Just look at it. First thing I notice is the yo-yo should be next to the item being charged. Woo! Nice Regal Blade there. Big old puppers too. Dang, that's one of the biggest puppers I ever seen. Cool heckin' pup, man. Rivet gun? We're not working with tools here. Okay, there's rivet gun, but it's not diamond. If I reach level 13 and I upgrade this and well, I'm waffling on that one. I think just upgrading the yo-yo is better overall for charge rate. Yeah. This card does have awesome art. Agreed. I'm gonna go free property. That's money right there. That's money. Alright, small item charging large item would be immensely good.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If you're not growing, you're failing.
It's gonna take the gold here. We're scaling weapon damage on gold, so that's all good. Done a pretty terrible job of utilizing the boomerang on this run. That's cool. That'll happen. Not gonna sell the pawn shop till we're actually on our true last life.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee. Listen here, man. That is spicy.
Land legs make you predictable.
Awesome
You
build.
move in straight lines.
Great enchant for this style of build, too. Card table's giving the Shark Ray multicast.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Damage effects. Yeah, I think we're just gonna double damage this flail here. Big flail.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Kind of wondering if the bird looks okay. I was gonna buy it and look at it. It's more activations for the windmill, which is overall positive. Also adds in a little sustain. I think I'm gonna drop the halidite for that, and we'll put this next to the yo-yo for an additional multicast.
What's up? Come on in.
Howdy do.
Maybe you've already got what you need.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade an item. That item's gonna be yo-yo, because now every time an adjacent item goes off, it's gonna make the yo-yo go off fully. Full 4 seconds charge for a 4-second cooldown. Basically the final form of this build. I don't think this build's overly good, but it's got a good chance at 7 here. Really helps the windmill too.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Alright, let's transform this diamond small. Second yo-yo's kind of the dream there. Alright, I'd normally take 2 XP, but we're on our breakpoint, so I'm going to take the shielding here. Really hard to turn down XP, but this is the moment to do so. And also, since we're on our last life, I'm going to sell off the pawn shop here too, get the maximum value damage on the weapon.
You do see these tusks, right?
Submarine dually. This build is in fact slapping.
If the Elder could see me now.
If you were to go diamond tier skills, so many good diamond tier skills. Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. I don't have any tools right now. It's a great one though. This is a roll here. Your items have 16% crit chance. Heal 60% of your health first time you use the large item. Or properties scale damage. I think 16 crits where it's at for me.
But there is so much more.
Definitely shooting for Juggler here. Juggler would give the windmill a secondary source of charge, so it would allow it to charge twice as fast, basically. Go off twice a second instead of once a second.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Fair enough.
Do you have any really small things?
It's really the only thing that can improve the windmill. the truth.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Skill upgrades look pretty bad here. Let's just take the shielding again. Like if our combo goes off, we win. So.
Sure. Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Big slows. Hey, fair.
No ball.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
All right, very nice 7 win. Interesting build too. All right, y'all. Very fun day. Thank you for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll be back at it again soon, likely tomorrow. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Thanks for making this an awesome place to hang out and enjoy games with other people. Appreciate your subs, donation, watching ads, and all the stuff you guys do to make that possible. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until then.